Hello and welcomes everyone, Wolf here with session 3 of MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. And just as we start, at the end of the last part, of the last session I should say, I did mention I would look into when the clan invasion actually occurred. So let's actually load our campaign. That's the one. That'll do. I had a quick look at when the clan invasion actually happened in the BattleTech era, and since we're set in 3015, the era of the clan invasion is about 34-35 years away. We're now in the late succession wars, where the noble houses and mercenary companies are finding lost technology, which actually sounds about right for where we are. So we were jumping around our first combat zone, grabbing the various contracts around. We now have a full lance, made up of mostly light mechs. They're currently under repair, which is fine. But we did get the Reputation 5, so Rihanna wants to have a word, because I think we now will have a new mission to continue the storyline. Right, that's fine by me. Obviously we have some jobs here from the cantina. So we'll see what Rihanna wants. And then we'll continue jumping around this first battle zone. There are other combat zones. What I've kind of guessed is as we get more reputation, more combat zones will appear. Because I don't think this one was here at the time. So once we're here, we'll probably jump over to this industrial sector. And then jump into this combat zone. And then we'll head to this industrial sector and then jump into this combat zone. I think that's the plan in any event. And we'll see what goes on.
New contract just came in, Commander. But before I get to that, I've been digging for more information on the mercenary group that came after us. Black Inferno are a very nasty piece of work. Not that we didn't already know that. By every account, they operate without regard to civilian rights and protection, raiding and pillaging at will, more like pirates than mercenaries. They're also extremely evasive. I see them pop up on the Mercenary Review Board's records from time to time, but not with enough frequency to justify their size, wealth, or sheer power. It also makes tracking their movements extremely difficult. I'll keep searching and see what more I can find. Spears said he'll do the same.
Good. We all want our pound of flesh from these bastards. So, what about this new contract?
Yeah, could be interesting. Seems a group of indentured employees, part of the Apex Mining Syndicate, are being taken advantage of and are suffering under horrendous working conditions. In an attempt to force the Syndicate to the bargaining table, the workers want us to inflict some serious damage on two of the Syndicate's more critical mining installations. They believe the only language these people understand is the almighty Seabill. It's hard to argue with that logic.
Sounds like a noble cause.
Maybe, but they're ready and willing to pay for our services, and we could use some more Seabills ourselves. I've filed the mission briefing already. You just need to sign off on the operation and get us where we need to go.
Copy that.
Okay, so where is this mission? We have high reward quests there. Any indication of where we need to be going? Not that I can see. So this the noble cause. That's quite a bit of reputation and quite a bit of Seabills for base income anyway. So we're hurting a syndicate running this mining operation. The workers want more well, better working conditions. So we're just raiding or damaging 2 mining facilities. So it's not telling us Allerton. Allerton. Ah, it's not in the combat zone. But I suppose that's definitely a place to go once we've cleared this sector. So what was the contract we have here with House Davion? They want us to deal with the Outworlds Alliance in a winter forest. It's late afternoon. A demolition mission. People of Black Texto free on the verge of rioting. Okay, so it's again destroy a base of operations so that the rioters and the Outworlds Alliance can't meet. Okay, not a problem. Not a lot of salvage shares available. Nice amount of income if we want it. No airstrikes. Well, we can have everything. Thanks to our reputation. Well, we'll take everything then, and I don't think we'll get a BattleMech out of this, but we'll see what goodies are available. Oh, but our mechs are, our mechs need repaired first of all. There you go. I wonder, like we're actually passing time here, so I wonder if there's events at certain times of the year maybe, or you've got to get to a certain place at a certain time to find a certain person or a certain weapon. Be like a way to kind of speedrun the game, trying to minimize the damage to your mechs, or just trying to do a mission without doing repairs. Just for the audio, drop the music slightly so I can up the sound effects a little.
Our employer wants us to destroy a local military facility. Be cautious of any live ordnance storage they might have on site. Farhad does not want to spend weeks clearing shrapnel from shredded my-army bundles.
Air target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Well, the base is right in front of us.
Target acquired. Target
Enemy ground armor spotted.
Target
Took one down.
New target, Urban Mech.
BattleMech is on our kill list. You know what to do. There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander. Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. Cargo acquired. Scrap that one.
AC-10's a bit of a pain. Okay, the AC-10's gone. Good.
Target is done.
We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
See if we can strip it and then it'll be worth less. Oh, incoming.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
The urban mech down. Yeah, I believe so.
The area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
Oh, shit. Oh, it's the urban mech.
Target acquired.
Oh, that's a new target.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target command.
Loco, focusing fire. I'm taking on heavy fire. Just lost a component.
Target acquired.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
It's the LRM boat over this way.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
God damn it.
Target destroyed.
Mercenary cowards are targeting our business centers.
destroyed.
That's it, Commander. You've completely destroyed this area. Great work. Best get to the evac point now, before more reinforcements arrive.
Roger that.
New target jacked.
Contact enemy mech.
That was very ill-advised.
Targeting the towers!
Ooh, that might be salvageable. His core never went. Oh shit.
Acquired.
Enemy mech in the area.
Enemy contact inbound! Getting hammered here! Requesting support!
Target acquired.
Enemy reactor breach detected.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Alright, time to get over. Time to get out of here. 2 extra mechs.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Contract successful. Time to get paid.
Acquired.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Happy days. That's a lot of payout. Picked up some missiles for trouble. No mechs, unfortunately, but various goodies, I suppose. More evasion, more energy damage, more energy damage. Good. That's what I like to see. It'll take us 13 days. We'll probably be repaired by that time. Everyone's repaired. Desperate for arms, some independent forces turn to low-tech alternatives. Right, okay. Okay, so we're in 3016. I wonder if we played long enough we'd have the clan invasion. If we played in career mode and we played for so many years, would we have the clan invasion? Right. So we're targeting House Davion there. We really should probably target, do one of these two first. This might boost us where we're not suspicious. So what's this? A raid. Our chief military officers have been called to attend to a surprise attack on the frontline planet. We fear that the attack may indeed be a ruse to draw the officers out into the open. So we're looking to hire you to create some noise. I want you to conduct a raid in the area to create a little radio static to ensure our men make it to their destination. We could probably get a BattleMech out of this. That would basically just cover my repairs, I imagine. But we, as I say, we could get a BattleTech worth a lot more than what they're offering us. So yeah, I guess we'll look at it that way. Didn't think there'd be any mechs available in a conflict zone, but I thought we'd have a look anyway.
We have been contracted to destroy a number of tactical objectives in enemy territory. Be aware, we're only being paid for the elimination of the targets, so try not to stick around and tangle with the defenders for too long, or you'll never hear the end of it from Fahad.
So 2 major targets on the far side of the map. No contact so far. Looks like we're heading over that way. To that series of buildings.
Armored vehicle on radar.
Acquired.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Took one down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay, push on forward. Almost at the first objective.
Target neutralized. Commander, enemy dropship coming in right on top of you.
Target
Yeah!
Okay, enemy dropship already coming in. Right.
target acquired. Target destroyed.
I got it!
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Target is done.
I'll trust in my...
Reporting heavy damage.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Detecting targeted BattleMech in the area.
Ah, one down.
Enemy destroyed.
Critical. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Tango down.
Critical. Target acquired.
Target down. That's the last of the targets, Commander. Now get back here before hostiles converge on your position.
Okay. See if we can track down that locust. We knew it was hobbling away.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
There you go, nice and straightforward, barely any damage.
Let's get out of here, Commander. Job well done.
Yeah, reputation's very slow now. Ah, no mechs. Okay, we're now... No, we're still suspicious, but... There you go. So 2 defense missions. So we have this lush canyon at noon. Okay, another group of independents targeting an aid station. As I was saying in the last part, there's a very little downtime, which I like. You can just throw yourself straight into the next mission.
An ally FOB have asked for our protection. Make contact with the friendlies and brace for hostiles to make their move against your position. You've reached the target, Commander.
So they're going to come from west, east, and south.
Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
We have...
Alright, comm sync up and working. Establishing visual now. Well, damn, look at you lot. Impressive, gotta say. Though I wasn't sure you were going to make it. Get in and get comfortable. These bastards we've been holding off won't stay away long.
Just going to thin out some of these trees so they don't interfere with the APC. The APC, sorry, the autocannon.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Ah.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Target acquired.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now. Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
These hostiles are getting pretty close. Watch out.
Target acquired.
Aircraft spotted.
Contact hostile.
Target destroyed.
And there was an enemy ground vehicle.
Target acquired.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
Roger that.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
We got BattleMechs incoming.
New target Shadowhawk.
Shit, that's a lot of mechs. rather...
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Yeah, I'd rather deal with the tank support. Shit.
Headquarters taking heavy fire. We need help.
Coming.
Contact BattleMech.
Started.
Cargo acquired.
Focus fire on Commander's target.
A warehouse just got leveled.
You're pretty much disabled. Oh crap.
Target acquired.
Hostiles are focusing on the facilities. Engage the hostiles to draw them off the buildings.
Target acquired.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. It's even going critical.
Got that Shadow Hawk, which is the last target.
Target acquired.
Itchy trigger finger, huh? Bit nervous? Well, get a grip and get after the enemy. They're the ones shooting at you.
And the AC-5's gone.
Component damage critical. Need assistance.
Target destroyed.
Well done, Commander. The area is secure.
Whew. And Leon lost a component there, it seems. I'll have a look at that. I wonder if that, like, the light rifle is actually meant to be a ghost rifle. Ooh, Firestarter. Ah, one share off. Come on. Firestarter wouldn't have been a bad claim either. Oh well. Any upgrades? No, I'm reasonably close. I need to sort you out. Yeah, you've lost your medium lasers again. We'll get repaired and then we'll have a look at that. We have some tier 2 medium lasers, but we might as well keep them for later. Days. Okay, and then House Corridor are attacking a settlement. Protect this one and we'll protect the others. And cover the repairs, I suppose. Everyone's ready.
Enemy forces converging on the urban outpost marked on your tactical display. We're the only hope these people have, Commander. Let's show them what we can do.
So similar again. 4 ways to get into the garrison.
Looks like we found the place, Commander. Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
All right, ComSync up and working. Establishing visual now. Well, damn, look at you lot. Impressive, gotta say, though I wasn't sure you were going to make it. Get in and get comfortable. These bastards we've been holding off won't stay away long.
Enemy vehicle spotted.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Oh.
New target, Javelin.
There's a vehicle over that way. And a light mech along here.
built to withstand military-grade weapon fire. We need to pull them away from the buildings.
Yeah, no kidding.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
I think we've done more damage walking through the base.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
More VTOLs.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Okay, we're halfway through, not bad.
Target acquired.
Oh shit.
I got it!
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Panther. Assassin. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We have an assassin mech here somewhere.
We're on it, boss.
Final target as well, okay.
Enemy mech on the field. Ferguson, enemy presence confirmed.
I just messed that mech up.
Well done, Commander. The area is secure.
That'll do us. That's all the jobs available here. Jump jet recharge is available. them under repair, and then we're heading to Sturgis. Hey there, MDW. Doing quite well, thank you. So we now have a multi-mission operation, a defense contract, and a warzone contract. Right. What is my reputation right now? 5. Well, heading to Sturgis. 13 days. Hopefully our mechs are repaired by then. Yep, looks good. All our BattleMechs are online. No new news. Right, so what do we have here? So Kurita targeting the Outward World Alliance, targeting Kurita, targeting the Outward World Alliance. Right. So this is a 2-mission operation, which I'm guessing means we may not have the opportunity to repair between. We'll have a look at this one first, why not? So because it's a 2-mission operation, we get more money. I think we'll pay for damage coverage. Then again... Yes, this is, it's kind of like a real-time, well, more of an action game, but we are a mercenary group set in the BattleTech universe. And we are going from system, like this is the inner sphere, the known galaxy, made up of controlled by various noble houses and the smaller groups amongst them. We have like little war zones here, the ones that we know of anyway. So we're traveling to the various war zones and taking contracts for money to then get better weapons and better mechs, to hire better pilots for our mechs. All that fun and games. The idea is you've got to watch out for who's hiring you and who they're hiring you to deal with, because you can negotiate. And the higher your reputation with that certain noble house or with that certain faction, the more negotiation points you have to play with. So, I'm going to take some shares, so I can hopefully get some mechs after this battle. And I guess we'll just take some money to repair our mechs afterwards. So, the ruler of Sturgis 6 rules with impunity, and their reckless decrees and actions have killed thousands of innocents. Engage and defeat the leader of their local military. Okay, so this is, yeah, it's 2 assassination missions, which means we just need to target the leader of the group. So here's me as Commander Mason. And we have 3 MechWarriors under us. There was like a real-time strategy game based from this.
Locations of the target. They are more than likely going to stick to any one of the marked locations on the map. Once you neutralize them, head to the evac point for extraction.
There was a game, well, 2 games, Mech Commander and Mech Commander 2, which were like top down, you commanding the mechs where to go, which was really good. In fact, speaking of, I'm just going to drop the audio down a little bit. Yeah, I really enjoy Mech Commander. Yeah. But this is more in the mech. There is like a third person, but I like the idea of being in the mech cockpit.
Target acquired.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
So target's not at this base. Oh yeah, friend mission.
This never gets old.
I played Front Mission 3, that was the one I was really into.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate. I got it!
It's a lot of turrets.
Threat eliminated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks. That BattleMech is marked for destruction.
Target urban mech.
Positive visual on the target, Commander. I've marked it on your TAC screen.
Reporting heavy damage.
New target shell.
Focusing on issue target.
Oh shit.
New target Panther. Target acquired.
Got another one.
Target
There you go.
destroyed.
Dealing with most of the turrets first.
Target acquired.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Target acquired.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. That's even going critical.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, my mech has seen better days.
We got you, boss.
Oh, shut up.
Primary target is down. Kill confirmed. That bounty is ours. Farhad will break open a case of Timbiki Dark when you get back to the ship safely.
It's an enemy dropship coming in. Time to leave.
Scrap that one.
That's an enemy mech up ahead.
New target, Commando.
Enemy mech identified. I'll take him down.
Oh, we get the Panther and the Urban Mech. But then we can't get the PPC, but I guess the Panther has one already.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
I know. Can I get repaired? Nope. Well, this is going to be difficult. What I may need to do is... let's go in with 3 mechs. Because that Centurion's not going to stand on much. They're not going to give us time to do any repairs, unfortunately. I know, I know. can I cancel the refit? Ah. Yeah, this is going to be difficult. But, no choice. This is what we paid for.
There's a good chance our targets have split up in order to evade us. The marked locations on the map are the most likely areas where we'll find them. Be careful, as they have many supporters in the area that are more than willing to die for their cause.
Target.
Mobile units on radar. Wrecked.
Target destroyed.
I have a visual on the target. Take them out. That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Tango down.
Deal with the support first.
New target, Centurion.
Shit.
This never gets old.
The AC-10's gone.
Target acquired.
And the AC-10's gone. Good.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We got one, Commander. Good job.
Yeah!
Ah, the original Knights of the Old Republic. I did not know. Probably plays a lot better than it does on PC as well.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There was always talks that they would be remaking Knights of the Old Republic, whether or not it was the original people or if it was going to be fans who did it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
We found our primary target. Let's go get him.
acquired.
Oh, he's not dead.
Target destroyed. New target, Phoenix Hawk.
We're on it, Commander.
All units, hostile mechs inbound.
A Phoenix Hawk, Jesus.
Target acquired.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
All guns on shared target.
Component lost. Thought I matched the to last. If I lost all firepower, unbelievable. Ejecting.
Enemy mech eliminated. Got our target. Nicely done. That's the last of them, Commander. We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Target.
Threat eliminated.
Cargo acquired.
Like, the combat mechanics of Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 definitely aren't the best. But for its time, it's definitely a good game, and I really got into the storyline. It's difficult to look back and like want to replay it. It's like one of those games that was good at the time, but difficult to maybe for me to replay. Especially where games are much more fluid nowadays. I think I had a lot more patience back then. Ooh, we can get the Phoenix Hawk. Right, okay, so we have... That's... Are we still here to do a contract or two? Yes. Right. How much will it cost to repair? A lot. Yes, Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. 1 was set 300 years prior, and there's one set it's kind of just after, but I don't know how many years after. But yeah, they go before Knights of Star Wars: The Old Republic. There we are. So our main mechs are back online, but we are going to get the Panther and the Phoenix Hawk up and running shortly. I'm not really planning to keep the urban mech. I'm not planning to keep this Locust. So, we have a defense mission here. Again, this house crew is targeting an aid station. This is a autumn forest biome.
An ally FOB have asked for our protection. Make contact with the friendlies and brace for hostiles to make their move against your position. Target location, and not a moment too soon.
Visual confirmation on our mercenary forces. Glad you could make it, Commander. Intel has our bogies coming in any second now. Hope you came prepared.
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way. Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Wrecked.
Frog dogs and rotworms. I do enjoy Hoodball on occasion.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
Roger that. Is there any EA units around? Oh, I see some units at the back there. Oh, I didn't apply those changes, that's why.
Target acquired.
Spider Mech.
I don't think that's one of us. Mech spotted.
On the move, following you.
Spider.
Yeah, I don't play it too often nowadays. I used to be a much more avid PvP player. Oh, bloody hell.
Target destroyed.
I have to eject.
Nice. It's a spider dealt with. Oh, crap.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Any more targets? That's 5 out of 15 so far.
Additional contacts just crossed the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
What's that? John Shepard.
Tango spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Got another one.
Target.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target.
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
You can find a lot of the voice actors and actresses from Mass Effect do turn up in Star Wars The Old Republic, since they were all kind of helping out BioWare at the time, being hired by BioWare. Same with Dragon Age.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy forces closing in.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I am, yes. Indeed. It's installed. There's been 2 patches, like 2 bug fix patches.
Enemy mech eliminated.
The thing is, I know it's going to be at least a 100-hour undertaking. So it's something I need to psych myself up to.
Near target javelin.
Shared target identified.
Congratulations, Commander. These people owe their lives to you.
I don't know about the change in story. I hadn't heard about that, but I know they had changed a few things through the game. Mass Effect 1, I imagine, is the major one that's been affected. They've adjusted the game. I think they've made it easier. Because I think it used to be the maximum level was 60, now it's level 50. No, sorry, level 30 now. So I think you can, unlock things a bit faster, from what I understand. Just missing one share to grab another mech. Yeah, I look forward to playing it. Most certainly look forward to playing Mass Effect once again. I'm not sure how I'm going to play it. I might not play it Paragon or Renegade, because at the end of the day, you'll probably end up with maximum one or the other anyway. I like to be a nice guy. I like to be a nice guy in most of my games. Try to be diplomatic when needs be. But I might just play the game as myself. And then if someone pisses me off, I'll tell them to shut the fuck up. Or if they try to kill me, maybe I'll shoot them in the face. Something like that. I've yet to decide. When I did my original series, I focused more on being a Paragon. And I was going to do a second series where I was going to focus more on the ruthless options, but never got around to it. But I might do a series where I might do the Legendary Edition as myself and see what comes of it. Haven't yet decided what class I'm going to play as though yet. Awfully tempted to try Engineer. Because Engineer is quite weak in Mass Effect 1 and 2. But in Mass Effect 3 they have a lot of kind of like, they have like attack turrets and such. And I think they have the strongest, they have like the Engineer's armor, which is highly shielded. Yeah. But I think you can do enough things in the game where you can probably end up, like for me, I can probably end up being a Paragon anyway. The only real, well, I'm pausing playing the game at the moment, but from what I recall, and they may have changed it in the Legendary Edition, in fact I hope they have, to get the final ultimate Paragon ending, all you had to do was, when you spoke to the Elusive Man all 3 times, once on Mars, and I forgot when the other 2 times were, you had to investigate, ask him every question available, and then choose the Paragon option. And then you could get the final Paragon ending when you face off against the Elusive Man. And that was just the Elusive Man ending. Like, it didn't really matter, because you'd still then get the free buttons to press. But if you wanted the Elusive Man, Paragon, or Renegade ending, each time you talk to him in Mass Effect 3, you'd have to do the full investigation, ask him every question. From what I recall, anyway. Let's get the mechs repaired. Right, so the Centurion's back online. Wait, what was the last contract? A Warzone. Outward World Alliance traders have supplied rebels on Sturgis 2 with military hardware to help with their armed uprising against the legally appointed government. Okay, support a recon team. Okay. So we don't have many shares. Looks like they're willing to cover a lot of damage, but yeah. I don't think we're going to take that much damage. What is our limit? That's fine. Right, I think this is the first Warzone mission we're going on, but this seems like we're going to be hooking up with some friendly units.
Attention. Prepare for BattleMech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We have friendlies under assault from hostile forces. Link up with them and hold off the enemy advance as long as possible.
Oh, was
Be
this...
sure not to overextend yourself, Commander. Eventually, you will need to fall back to the evac point.
I see, so there's maybe four waves. Hey there, Senan. Indeed, we have just got the Reputation 5. I know where I need to go, but we're just doing some side missions in the meantime. Oh, mech over there.
acquired.
Tango down.
Clear off existing enemy forces. Okay. So that was one. There's a BattleMech this way. Ah, and 2 VTOLs.
New target, Commando.
Focus target has been updated.
I am familiar with MechWarrior 2, with Clan Wolf and Clan Jade Falcon, and then the MechWarrior series, the Mech Commander series. But I did play a bit of MechWarrior Online years and years ago.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Stay sharp, MechWarriors. Allied Command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment. Time to earn our pay.
So there's nothing really to defend, we're just holding a position. Yeah. I used to do a couple of MechWarrior Online videos on the
Enemy armor
YouTube,
spotted.
Target acquired.
but that was about 6 years ago. I think I stopped playing it when they introduced the Timberwolf.
Target acquired. Target
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
Kind of a shame Timberwolf's still my favourite mech, but when they first offered it, it was like $200 or something.
new target, Spider.
I used to pilot, speaking of spiders, I used to pilot a lot of spiders, or cicadas, and just run around the enemy mechs. Ooh, VTOLs.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
So if I have to run, where do I run? Huh. Okay, so
BattleMech's on radar. Engaging shared target ID.
Target acquired.
oh, the vulture. Oh, don't think we've seen a vulture yet.
Visual confirmation on mercenary forces.
New target loaded. Target acquired. Destroyed.
This will not reflect well on me.
Yeah, the Ren Low.
Close perimeter.
Yeah, I remember
Visual
that.
contacts.
The Wen Lo Yang. Yeah, definitely.
BattleMech.
Oh, Vulcan, not a vulture. Actually, a vulture might be a clan mech. Where's that bloody VTOL?
Took one down.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, the Wenlo Wang was a specialized Centurion, wasn't
Enemy
it?
forces continuing to converge on your location.
Had a specialist
Stay
loadout.
posted, Commander.
Target is done.
2 more light
Target
mechs.
acquired. Target
Threat eliminated. Moving into file formation, Commander.
Just keep everyone together.
target destroyed.
Ah, yeah, the AC. I was either doing like something stupid with a spider, or I was doing like a Jaeger mech with either. I was doing like the, was it the LBX auto cannons, which like fired like shotguns with so I had like 4 of them and 4 machine guns, and I was just like full
Enemy
DACA.
mech closing on our position. Target mech down.
Mission complete, Commander. Every kill from here out is bonus pay. Stick around as long as you like, but don't get too overconfident. Enemy forces still have a sizable hold of this area. Fall back to the mark nav point when you're ready for evac.
Right, our armor's not looking the best,
Target acquired.
Radar contact, enemy vehicles.
but let's see what we can do.
Target acquired.
This never gets old.
Destroyed.
Give it a minute maybe, see if there's anyone that pops up on the radar I think we can handle. If not, we'll just pull back.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Roger that. Any VTOLs? Not that I can see.
VTOL inbound.
Oh, speaking of.
Contact hostile.
Ah.
Acquired.
Target neutralized.
Destroyed.
Ooh, mechs.
Target assassin.
Assassin and a javelin.
Target acquired.
Okay, well, handle these two now. We'll call it a day. We're leaving this area after this anyway. So we'll be repaired while we're jumping.
New target javelin.
Boss wants us on that target.
Oh crap!
Detected.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I don't...
Enemy reinforcements are spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
I have lost an arm. That's not ideal.
We're on your target, Commander.
Can't target that.
He's on my ass.
We've got your target, Commander.
Thank you.
I'll have to make do without that component.
Ooh. Well, there's the missile carrier units dealt with.
Let's burn it down.
That'll do it. Right, form up.
Following your lead, boss.
Time to go.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound. Cavalry is here, Commander. Prepare for mech extraction.
Bad people on radar.
Oh. So we get the javelin or the commando. Take the javelin. still healthy. Yeah, it's going to cost us a bit to repair the Centurion, but that's fine. As I say, we don't have any more contracts in this area anyway. So we need a heatsink, LRM ammo. Oh, it was an LRM streak, wasn't it? A stream. Oh, we'll give this a try instead. Actually, we shouldn't be repairing. Tell you what. Let's cancel that. It's fine. Because we're going to be jumping probably out of system. Yeah, we could jump the... We could always... Yeah, if we go to Haynesville... Yeah, why not? Yeah. I haven't played with LRMs in a long time, so... Since the starting Centurion starts with those, I didn't think to change them at all. Until we lost them just now, of course. Right, so now that we're here, it should be cheaper to sort everything out, and it'll take less time. We'll go with the stream again. In fact, we actually have a tier 1 stream. Why not? Let's go back with it again. These are all repaired. So we have a... Okay, so the Phoenix Hawk's now repaired. We just need to sort out its weapon system. And we have a new Javelin. I don't think I need this Javelin just yet. I might keep it though. Just in case another one gets damaged and we have another continuous mission. Then we have a fresh mech. Yeah, tell you what. We'll get a fresh mech repaired, why not? Right, you... We need to sort out your weapons. Right. Let's have a look. Do we have a large laser at our disposal? We do not. Large energy slot. Stick a PPC in there instead. Ammunition. I need ammunition. Oh, I don't have any machine gun ammo. Well. Oh, I would like to continue. God damn, I gotta do this all again. Oh, wow, overweight. Right, because of the PPC, it probably has more weight than the large laser. So if I lose... got a PPC and 2 medium lasers. Or PPC and... 2 machine guns. I'll take the medium lasers. Wait, so you're getting sorted. You're being repaired. You need a new SRM-4. Well, don't necessarily need to have an SRM. You have needs to weigh 2. There you go. So everyone's being repaired. Anything in the mech market? Ooh, we can purchase a Vulcan. Plenty of medium lasers. Don't really need these mechs now. Any new pilots? Nope. Really after purchasing right now, so we just need to wait for a little while, get everyone repaired. Wait, that's a Centurion sorted, but the Centurion needs to be repaired. So just let time pass us by. Right. Actually, we can turn this quest in for the 10 missile carrier units. So we know rank 1 in the War Dog tree, which gives us an expanded sensor range if we want to refit our mech. Takes 4 days to refit a mech, but it gives it a bit more sensor range. Right. So we're looking for 4 Manticores and 1 more urban mech. We could turn in our Centurion, but I'd rather salvage one. And all our mechs are online. Someone... Oh, god damn it, you're missing a heatsink. You know what? That's fine. In fact, no, I'm going to be jumping, so I'm guessing I can sort out. There you go. Get that sorted. And this javelin. There you go. Right, we're all sorted. Happy days. All nice and cheap. Now, DeBerry is the area where we started. Seems like a terrible idea to go back there. But I'm guessing the Black Inferno Mercenary Company aren't going to be around there anymore. Hopefully. Okay, if I jump there... We have a cantina here. I wonder if there's any missions I can pick up there. Let's just go this way. 2 assassination contracts. Everyone's reef. All our mechs are sorted. Third Succession Wars ended its 150th year of open conflict. So, Independence versus the Outworlds Alliance and House Kurita against the Outward World Alliance. Both difficulty 10 missions. Doesn't really matter. So there's an Outworld Alliance commander located on Deberry 4. They seem to be planning an upcoming attack. If it's true, after all. We'll take the sea bills, take the damage cover. Yeah, well, we can take everything. Why not? Yeah, more than welcome. I'm just gonna use our mechs and I think I'll still take the Centurion. I like the AC-10, I have to admit. I do love PPCs, but I see. I did not know that. It's still like this is still the first battle. This is the first war zone, but I'll keep that in mind. So what's Phoenix Hawk is next. How much ton? I said tonnage is a factor. What? Take the Panther. Take the 2 Javelins, maybe? Wait a minute. You have 4 medium lasers, you have 2 SRM-6s. Huh. I'm not a fan of that. I'm really not a fan. Oh, well, you're getting stuck with the Locust again. Have fun with that. Isn't this a Phoenix Hawk? So this Panther also has a PPC. Right. I see. Oh well, we'll give it a go.
Recon has tracked our target to somewhere within this vicinity. We have marked their most likely whereabouts on your map. That bounty is as good as ours.
Not a fan of just pure LRM or SRM mechs. Like, I didn't mind them so much in Mech Commander when I could order them just to stay back and just have like a catapult or a Mad Cat fully equipped to stay back and pummel an enemy at range. But I don't trust the AI to do so in this game.
I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. have to move on to the next nav point.
Target destroyed.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Target acquired.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning
Oh,
recovery
hello.
now.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Scrap that one.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Got another one.
Target destroyed.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. Cargo acquired.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
I don't feel like going right up the middle, actually. Let's just go up one of the sides, shall we? Oh, shit.
I got it.
Oh, nice.
Contact.
Flyer in the air.
Pow! One down.
Destroyed.
Might have to give our company a paint job at some point in the near future. I haven't looked at that option yet in the mech bay.
Mobile units on radar.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target signed. All
Oh.
units, weapons free.
Hey, a blackjack. Speaking of a blackjack. Oh shit, there's a lot of turrets. Okay.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Enemy destroyed.
Ammo explosion detected. Ammo explosion detected.
Oh shit! Oh, there goes my arm again. Oh shit, my center torso.
Commander, Fahad, dispatch recovery teams immediately. Commander, do you read me?
Ouch! Ouch, ouch.
Target Alpha has been neutralized.
Oh, that's good.
That bounty is ours. Fahad will break open a case of Timbicky Dark when you get back to the ship safely.
Yeah, about that. I had a bit of an accident. Huh. Contract fulfilled. Yeah, I noticed. That right torso It's going to be a bit of a problem. Until we get a new mech anyway. Huh. We're still considered healthy. Yeah, but our center torso went. Should we go back? Oh well, they paid so much towards the repairs at least. Ow. Yeah, I got too much into the thick of it there. It's probably worth jumping out to repair the Centurion, I imagine. Oh, I could just pilot... I could pilot Phoenix Hawk for a little while. Yeah, the Centurion's out of action. Yeah, might as well do this other contract while we're here. Another assassination mission. And then we can always pull out and get repaired. We're pretty much clear of this combat zone. We've done most of the missions available to us so far. Okay, transported deep into enemy territory to locate and destroy a specific target BattleMech. Recently captured by the enemy, we'd rather see it destroyed and used against us. And they're giving us a lot of salvage points. There's a chance we could salvage a BattleMech here. Or we just take the credits for repairs. Might be worthwhile. Yeah, we'll just do repairs. We'll take the money. And we won't be taking the Centurion. We'll take the Phoenix Hawk. Oh, we need to do some There you go. So we could take a 30-ton mech. What do we have available? Full medium laser javelin. Okay, we have jump jets. Reasonable armor, at least. Oh, wait a minute. Do we need to always... yeah. Oh. Reasonable speed as well.
Targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
We have a major base on the far side. It's probably where our target is. shit.
Target acquired.
Enemy vehicle in the area.
Wrecked.
Oh shit, got me in the head.
Target destroyed.
Took one down.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Target destroyed. Keep critical.
Ah, it's a turret.
Got another one.
Let's go around the back. What is the range? 368. Oh no, it's the ER PPC that has extended range. Sure. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, hello.
New target assassin.
Focusing on issue target.
Oh, there's two targets.
New target BattleMech. Keep critical.
Take out its AC-10.
Our target is on the field. Let's take it down.
AC-10's gone, good.
Enemy reactor about to blow. Nice kill, Commander.
Acquired.
Let's get that thing.
Keep critical.
And so, another Centurion. Hello.
Keep critical.
For large laser rather than a autocannon. Right. You don't have any weapons.
Target acquired. Keep critical.
Well, there's the cover I was going to use.
Target mech is toast.
We've gotten all of them, Commander. Good job. Now let's pack it in before their friends arrive. With you.
Oh, hello. Oh, shit.
Engaging shared target ID.
Taking heavy damage.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Oh. Oh, the Manticore. Ah, it's a tank. Oh well, yeah, we'll go for it. Why not? Didn't realise it was a tank.
Target acquired.
Oh, okay, so the PPC, that's actually quite well equipped.
Target is done.
There's another vehicle in here.
Target acquired.
Ah, there's a turret.
We're moving in behind you, Commander.
That wasn't too bad. Let's just swap out a PPC for, well, the AC-10 for the PPC. We can't claim the Centurion. We kind of need it, but we didn't have enough share cost anyway. But we need it for a mission. We'll take the Stream LRM-10 to replace the one we lost on our Centurion earlier. Days. Okay, that's all the jobs done here. Do we want to just do Brooklyn's raid quickly before jumping back? Because then from there, we're really heading towards the next industrial zone. Like, we've checked this cantina before. We haven't checked the Mayada cantina. Ah! Latexo has some new missions for us. Bloody typical. To be fair, we probably should leave that alone. Start heading south. Anything special here? Not really. Why not? See what's in this industrial hub. Let's do some repairs first. do need repaired. Do the repairs first, and then we'll look at refitting you later. Ooh, BattleMech. You know, I'm almost tempted to buy that. It's expensive, but it's mostly intact. If this was MechWarrior Online, I would purchase it. Just because I love spiders and running around in circles. But for the purposes of doing these missions, probably not a good idea to be piloting one myself. As fun as it is. I'd rather probably end up being in a heavy or an assault mech, just for the the longevity, the armor. Any pilots? Yes, there is. You are slightly better than Manly, but Manly's already got quite a bit of experience. Yeah, not worth it really. Any special weapons? Better quality PPC. Nothing jumping out at me. Right. Oh, a rare mech on the market. Rare weapons. Ah, so we can see. Right. God damn it. Let's make a save. Oh, bloody hell. Let's make a save and then find out what these mechs are. See if it's worthwhile. Suppose we needed time to get things repaired anyway. Okay. A specialized Panther. Ah, a fully repaired Panther. I see. Well, that doesn't excite me all that much. Centurion still has 16 days of repair. Will it tell me? No, it's not. Right. A Vindicator. Ooh. A Stream LRM5, medium and small laser, and a PPC. Vindicators. 144 armor. 272. Not a yeah. Compared to the Phoenix Hawk, which is the same tonnage, has 100 less armor. I mean, actually, the Phoenix Hawk also has jump jets. No, I guess we'll give it a miss. It's the same. Oh no, we have better people. We have Captain Albert here. He's pretty decent with energy weapons, or he can be. Comes with decent piloting skills.
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back. Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back.
I suppose I could have a spare pilot. For a little while. Most of my mechs are using energy weapons, so you get experience in that quite quickly.
You looking for a dedicated gunner?
Oh, we'll take Captain Albert. Happy days. So Centurion will be ready in 18 days. Right, so... we know there's a cantina in Mayetta and I think in Moril. Mayetta's the one I haven't explored. Should we either way, we're going to be passing Ulysses anyway. I have, yes. Again, Armored Core 2, I think, is the one I played the most. Me and a few friends used to always play that. I got quite... I completed the single player, but then we always used to play the arena against one another. I used to play... I think I used to play like with treads with the 2 massive cannons. A lot of health, but if you missed, you suffered.
Meet you in the ready room.
And then suddenly we find this better pilot. Well, potentially a better pilot, but we don't need him. It's in the cantina. Collect free jump jet class 1s. That's tricky. Police body armor. I guess I can grab that. At least it'll tell me whereabouts it is. It's like a salvage item on the map. And warrior, and those are raw warrior VTOLs. I can do that quite easily. So yeah, it's kind of telling me. Oh, the cantina's a... Oh. Okay, so over time, missions are reappearing in the combat zones. Interesting. I didn't realize it was a time thing. Okay, that's cool. I mean, we should really be moving towards Allerton, where our next mission is. Yeah, because these two did have... We'll hit Princeton, because I got that multi-mission operation again. Now we might hit Moril. I could always hit the black market. Yeah, we'll check these areas out, and we might jump to Fallon, get repaired, or maybe Colia, before we jump into the second zone. I know we're kind of still sort of in the first area, but, yeah. I mean, it's telling us that we might get our police body armor here. On the positive side, we have plenty of sea bills, despite all of the hiring of the jump ship that we're doing. It is that we're going to need to jump into the second and third combat zones eventually to find some more, probably heavier mechs. So contracts here may discover the police body armor. As I say, it's probably a lootable item on the planet. So this is an assassination, then a defense mission. I guess we should help the Outworlds Alliance first before we upset them even further. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. I think I did. The treads were quite slow, but they had the most health. And I went for, like, probably the slowest cannons, which meant if you hit an enemy, you would kill them, but you had to hit the enemy. So what's this? A Warzone mission again. We just had one of these. Basically, kill the enemies and then stand around a bit longer if you want. So, we're probably going to take a bit of damage. Let's just take some money. And... Captain Albert, why don't you go into Jenna, practice with those medium lasers. I'll keep Leon in the Panther. I suppose we should just keep this layout, this setup. And you're maxed out in laser tech, so I might as well put Lieutenant Manley in, get some experience with these lasers. And yeah, this tonnage is, it's a factor, but oh well, so be it. I mean, we could swap. Ah, never mind.
Attention. Prepare for BattleMech departure. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
So there are two enemies nearby.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Mech spotted!
We are walking right into the thick of it, Commander. Help each other hold back the tide of the enemy advance as long as possible, and then get the hell out of there. We will be on standby, waiting for your extraction. Good hunting.
Oh, missed. Trying to save our friendly BattleMech. He has no armor.
Stay sharp, MechWarriors. Ally Command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment. Time to earn our pay.
I try to keep this urban mech alive for as long as possible, I suppose. I draw some enemy fire or do some damage, which will always be nice.
Target acquired.
Enemy vehicle spotted.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
Target acquired.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quota.
Target destroyed.
Targeted.
Target acquired.
Ah, the warriors, of course.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target destroyed.
Ah, damaged my legs a little there.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
Jump jet fuel low. New target, Spider.
Hostile nearby.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Target destroyed.
Oh shit.
New target, Phoenix Hawk. Target acquired.
Shared target identified.
Take the urban mech.
The Mercenary skull has just lost a component. All units, hostile mix inbound.
Heat critical.
Raid unit squad taking heavy damage.
Jump in here for a moment.
Heat critical. Heat critical. System offline.
Damn it, I was hoping to get the kill on the back.
Critical. Target acquired.
Watch your step. That mech is about to pop.
Oh shit! Wasn't meant to fire. Wrong button.
Target acquired.
Shared target identified.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Oh dear.
Critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Heat critical.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Heat critical.
Beam lasers are gone.
Target acquired. Heat critical. Heat critical. Heat critical. Heat critical. Target
Mission complete, Commander. Every kill from here out is bonus pay. Stick around as long as you like, but don't get too overconfident. Enemy forces still have a sizable hold of this area. Fall back to the mark nav point when you're ready for evac.
Poor urban mech. Just limping along. Well, we'll see if we can find any any warriors.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Contact, BattleMech.
target
Target is down!
target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Commander, target! Now! Clear that splash target! It's about to go critical!
Oh shit.
Land target received.
Well, we're kind of crippling this base, but we didn't say we had to defend it.
Jump jet fuel empty. Heat critical.
Lead units receiving heavy fire.
Heat critical. System offline.
Take
One
it
leg's
down.
gone.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Oh, we're still looking in good condition, even though if we leave now, it'll take less time to repair.
Target
That matches the class of VTOL we're after. Take it out.
target
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
We don't really have a lot of salvage rights for this mission, so I guess we'll pull back in a moment.
target acquired.
Out of range. Oh shit.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Throw any more warriors at me? Need those VTOLs for our bonus mission. Let's just get out. I'm sure the urban mech will handle it.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts. Victory is ours, Commander. Prepare for evac.
Forgive me. So the air recycling's getting picked up in the background there. You may hear it in the background. Right, so we were just going to do a quick bit of repairing. I mean, we could use the other mechs, of course, at our disposal, but... in fact, we're going to keep those other mechs. Because we may need them for the... this is a multiple mission contract. So we're doing an assassination, then a defense mission. Our energy weapons are going to be less effective here. But thankfully we have 7 negotiation points with House Davion. Ooh, we could even call in an airstrike for both missions. Yeah, let's not worry about damage coverage, even though it's quite nice to have. We'll take the extra 500,000 C-bills and hopefully that covers the damage we take on both missions. And we have a 160 tonnage limit. Bloody hell. How many people have been drinking? Jesus. Give me 2 seconds. There we are. Sorry about that. It should be a bit better. No worries, MDW. Hope you rest well. So that's all the negotiation points. Yep, that's fine. Right, so we have... I'll take my Centurion. Where do we have the... We'll leave the Phoenix Hawk for us to pilot later. if all things go horribly wrong. We'll have the Jenna and the Javelin come out to play, so... we'll have Manly go for the Panther. Actually, does that really... no... we'll have Leon. Captain Albert go out, and we'll have Manly go out again.
Attention. Prepare for BattleMech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Our targets have given our employer nothing but problems. We've been hired as the solution. Find them and put them down for good. We'll be on standby to evacuate once the job is done. Our employer has okayed the use of airstrike on this mission. Stand by for strike confirmation.
Gonna have to keep our eyes open. See if we can locate the police body armor side, bonus mission. Probably be something that's lootable. Could have been on the previous mission as well, of course. I forgot to actually check. We may have missed it already, but...
Mech spotted.
Target is in the field, Commander. They're marked on your tactical display.
New target focus.
Focusing our fire on target.
Critical.
How the hell did you let that locust get away?
Target acquired.
We got one, Commander. Good job.
Thank you.
Target destroyed.
That was one of the targets. Kind of want to be heading to the northwest first, but I'm gonna check this this little canyon city here. Don't know why. Just hoping to find that armor. Oh shit.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target is down!
Target acquired.
Ground armor spotted.
Bloody hell.
Positive identification on primary. Negative identification on secondaries. What's your 6?
Acquired.
Shit, there's a BattleMech coming to say hello.
New target, Shadowhawk.
Shared target identified. Focus target has been updated.
Critical.
Got our target. Nicely done.
Acquired.
Oh shit!
New target, Commander. Target acquired. Heat critical. 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 Target acquired.
Ah, one down.
System offline. Target destroyed. Target acquired. System offline.
Target shared, engaging.
Heat critical. Target
Enemy mech down.
Sergeant Daytime, thank you for the follow.
target acquired. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
Ah, my armor. Bloody hell. Well, that was 3 mechs we didn't really have to deal with. Guess we're going to be dropping this airstrike on the final base.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
left center torso is a bit of a mess once again.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Scrap that one.
Target acquired.
Missed.
Yeah.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Get up this hill.
Target is done.
We might have a nice view of the target below. You can drop the airstrike on him. All things going well.
Target identified, Commander. Put them down.
Enemy vehicle in the area.
Kill Lieutenant Beard.
Sierra 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Coordinates confirmed. Sierra 2-1, out.
Report depleted. Let's hope we use that wisely.
Let's burn it down.
It's got a large laser rod and an AC.
I've lost the component.
Nice.
My car is going to blow. Punching out.
That's one less target to worry about, Commander. Keep it up. We've gotten all of them, Commander. Good job. We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Sounds good.
Got another one. Moving to your 6 for support.
Target destroyed.
Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch over to the Phoenix Hawk for the next part of the mission. Ooh, so we have ooh, Shadowhawk, Cicada. We need the Centurion. We have a quest for the Centurion. We could actually also get the Cicada. The Shadow. I'd actually really like the Shadowhawk. It's better than all the mechs I've got at the moment. But I have a mission for a Centurion. So let's Yeah, we'll hand over the Centurion and we'll probably repair the Cicada. Maybe. Good. More damage reduction, more evasion. Happy days. Captain Albert did pretty damn good.
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
So, we're pulling out Phoenix Hawk. You have some missile skill. Why don't you take the other javelin for me? I mean, you have more missile skill. But you have a chance of falling. Yeah, that'll do me fine. So this is a defense mission. While we're doing that, we might as well... Are we going to be jumping away from here after this one? I can't recall. Probably, but we're still going to be in the combat zone, so we might as well start the repairs now. This Centurion's being handed over, and the Cicada we might keep. Okay.
Enemy forces converging on the urban outpost marked on your tactical display. We're the only hope these people have, Commander. Let's show them what we can do. Airstrike support is available on this mission. I'll let you know when they reach the target area. We're at target location, and not a moment too soon.
Commander, glad you were able to find the place. Enemy forces are bearing down on us as we speak, so we'll have to save the meet and greets for another time. Just make sure to keep us and our property safe, and we'll settle up after all's said and done.
Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired. That matches the class of VTOL we're after. Take it out.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Mm-hmm. See if there's any goodies I can pick up at the same time.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quota.
Target destroyed.
Hey, achievement.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
New target jammed.
BattleMech. Shared target identified.
Outpost. Enemy presence confirmed.
We've got company closing in on us. Go get them!
Add one to my score.
There's a mech on the far side.
Target acquired.
Ow, crap. That was
Target.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
yeah, I shouldn't have fired it too close to range.
New target Phoenix Hawk.
I spy an enemy mech.
Heat critical.
Crap, there's another mech coming in.
Heat critical. Override engaged.
Doing the I wonder if we can buy any
Heat critical.
I know MechWarrior Online there was an item you could use to flush your heat. And you normally had 2 flushes. Oh.
Heat critical.
Oh, shit, there's 3 mechs.
Target shared engaging.
We've lost the comm tower!
Systems down.
Right, you have no weapons.
New target.
Focus target received, Commander.
Heat critical.
There's just only 2 spiders now.
Target acquired. Heat critical. System offline.
Damage to the facilities is minor at the moment, Commander. But we cannot allow such damage to cascade. Do what you can to draw the enemies away from here.
Heat critical. Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low. Target
Tango eliminated.
acquired.
Commander's target. Now.
offline.
Uh-oh.
Critical.
Torso's almost gone.
Congratulations, Commander. These people owe their lives to you.
Oh, we had a airstrike. Grr, didn't use it. Totally forgot about it. Well, any... Get another javelin and a spider. Took minimum damage. Okay, so we can turn in the 15 warrior quest. And we can turn in the Centurion quest. I mean, this one does have a large laser, which means we could have a Centurion with a PPC rather than an AC-10. That's true. Looks like it has even more armor as well. Ah, screw it, it's done. We now have Mech Collector. 5% energy cooldown time. Okay, that's pretty good since we're using a lot of energy weapons. So we are clearing Princeton. We should probably hit this canteen and then hit this job item. This is already got the black market. So let's do our repairs. Let's see, we'll probably keep the cicada. Don't really plan on keeping this other javelin. Because this costs us money, just even if we're not using the mechs. It's like pilots. It costs us money just to hold on to them. I do like spiders, but I'd rather have... Yeah, it has 2 ballistic slots. I'd rather have 2 energy slots instead. And that saves us a bit of upkeep in maintenance. All our mechs are being repaired. Take us a few days. Good. So I'm going to jump over. See if there's any other refits we need to do, any damage we need to switch out, like equipment. Chemical lasers. Ah, there you go. There's the spider with the 2 energy weapons. If I was to buy one, if I get one of those as a bit of salvage, that'd be awesome. Wait, anything else need to be done? Nope, you're all good. How much would it be to repair you? Actually, we're going to get you repaired out of combat, aren't we? That's what we'll do. So, to the moral, we have a Warzone contract where we may find our item. So, working for House Davion against House Kurita. Not a lot of salvage opportunity. I suppose we'll take everything. Excellent visibility, you win the forest. Small battlefield. Okay. So we're trying to help break a stalemate. That would leave us with 50. Yeah, that's fine. Laser weapons, laser weapons, laser weapons. Everyone's getting experience. Happy days.
Attention. Prepare for BattleMech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Oh, bloody hell.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
Here
on.
we go! BattleMech spotted!
Systems
Ground armor spotted.
We have friendlies under assault from hostile forces. Link up with them and hold off the enemy advance as long as possible. Be sure not to overextend yourself, Commander. Eventually, you will need to fall back to the evac point.
destroyed.
Thank you. How are you doing? Another urban Necronoa armor. Sounds about right. Just gonna crush all your flowers, don't mind me.
Commander, you've got the Ops Force's attention. They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact.
They're just gonna come straight from the west, aren't they? Yep.
Bad people on radar. I got it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Gotta keep remembering I've got my LRMs for a reason. Gotta use them a bit more.
Additional contacts just crossed the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
Target acquired. Target.
Yeah.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Bloody hell, nice shot. Teammates are doing pretty damn well. We're halfway already. 7 out of 14
Looks like you've got
targets.
their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Target acquired.
Tango's on radar.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
Oh shit, BattleMechs.
New target Panther.
We're on it, boss.
This mech will be destroyed in no time.
PPC on the left arm. Sorry, on the right arm. It's crippled, good.
Taking heavy damage.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Got another one.
Target acquired.
Oh, vehicle at the back.
Group target acknowledged.
Target acquired.
Great work, Commander. We have satisfied our contract and have a narrow window to evac if you're ready.
Where is our evac zone? Oh, it's right in the middle. Of course it is. Stick around. Actually, do we have any salvage rights? We don't. Let's jump away then.
Hostiles detected.
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed.
successful. Time to get paid.
Fire starter. Take a few jump jets to replace the ones we may eventually lose on certain mechs. Unfortunately, we didn't find our mission, our bonus mission item. I was hoping we would. Guess if nothing else, we'll go do this raid till we find it. We'll keep going until we find this bonus mission item, then we may take a break. Because I do want to head over to the second conflict zone. That one's repaired. So this might actually have the quest we need. Intelligence has reported that irreplaceable mech parts for the war effort are being warehoused and are vulnerable to a bold strike. Now, I was being told by Senin that we should be friends with the Independents in regards to salvage, but this can't be helped. So... oh, bloody hell, we'll take everything and even have one to spare. I think we've been too friendly with House Davion. Mind it is their territory. And we might as well just stick with the layout we have.
Enemy forces have a series of warehouses in the area that our employer wants destroyed. Move to the marked nav points and take them out. There is a high amount of hostile activity in the area, Commander, so don't stick around any longer than you have to.
No mention of...
Be advised, Commander. One of the items of interest we're after may be found in this location. Try searching in the spot designated on your map.
That's all we're looking for. Okay, good. Glad they mentioned it.
Enemy destroyed! Spotted!
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Nope. Didn't wait long enough.
Target acquired.
Oh, Bloody hell, really? Thank you, tree.
Target is done.
That hidden object we're after must be near. Have a look around, Commander. If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Ah.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Scratch that one off the list.
Onwards to blow up some warehouses. Thank you.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Target acquired.
Target is down.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
VTOL behind us. Someone took care of it.
Objective down.
Pow! One down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Is that a mech? Huh.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
An occupied
Enemy
BattleMech.
ship landing at your location. All target buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good job. Getting you an evac now. Head to the marked location.
New target fire star.
Contact! BattleMech!
Right arm lost.
Target.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Man, they took a bit of punishment there in his locust. Let's keep pushing. We're gonna have enemy reinforcements in a moment. Speaking... Oh, that's ours.
Cavalry is here, Commander. Prepare for for mech extraction.
We lost technically like an arm for a locust. Hand over that police body armor. So with treasure hunter now we have -5% ballistic cooldown time. So we have what we need. Let's pop out to this industrial hub and then we'll probably take a break, ready to hit the second area. No real decent pilots at the moment. A rare mech is here. Oh, before we jump over then, let's we've got to refit the locust. Where is it? Oh, it lost the machine gun. Oh, boo-hoo. There you go. Let's go see what this mech is. Another Vindicator. 2 light slots and a medium and a large laser slot. Alright. Oh, but it does have an LRM stream as well. Do we want to repair, while we're here, do we want to repair the cicada? Yeah, why not? Get it done. And Cantina. Go to Inferno's wake. Inferno? Oh. And collect 1. What exactly? Telling me to collect something. So this is... Ah, wait a minute. No! Do these have... So that's the Mercenary's row. That's Inferno's wake. And this is the front line. Right, okay. Makes sense. So you want me to go back to the Mercenary row and get 2 of something. We are going to be going to Inferno's wake. So I guess we can do that. It's not worth a great deal. But we do get, ooh, an LRM 20 plus Artemis 4. That's okay, so that's worth something. Plus it's worth reputation. We'll grab that. And we are eventually going to go to the Davion Kurita front line. So we'll do those. Melcher, yeah, we do need to go back that way. Before we do anything else, let's go see what this mech is. A decent Jenna. What is a supercharger again? I think does that allow you to move faster? I can't recall. I do like Jennas, but rather go for heavier mechs right now. Cicada's almost finished. Right, so... Oh, we have even more. We have the Apex okay, so I knew about the Apex Mining Syndicate because we had to go over there for our next mission at Allerton. So that's that battlefield. Right. Well, we're probably going to stick around Inferno's Wake for a little while, since this is going to be the new battle arena we're in. We'll complete the bonus mission and have a bit of fun here, see what missions are available, see if we can find any new mechs. Then what we may do is, once we've had a few hours here, jump over to this industrial hub and then jump up to the Apex mining site to complete our campaign mission. Yeah, so where should we go? That's 3 jumps. That's 2 jumps. It gives us 3 missions. Yeah. There you go. All the mechs are repaired. What we'll do is we'll take a break here. It's been 4 hours. So we'll take a break. Yeah. We'll take a break until the evening. I'll come back in about 6 hours or so. And we'll do another 2-3 hours here in this new conflict zone, Inferno's Wake. Thank you all for joining me, anyone who's popped in here on Twitch. And hopefully, if I don't catch you later on this evening, you're always more than welcome to pop in, obviously, next time. But, hopefully you enjoy whatever it is you're going to get yourselves up to for the rest of the day. And as I say, hopefully I'll see you at some point in the future. Even for more MechWarrior 5 or for whatever other content I may be streaming at the time. Until then though, take care. Bye bye now.